Good evening, everyone. How are you guys all doing? I hope very well. Welcome back to our playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. This is your host Kay from Lunarlight Games, and thanks for dropping in. Hello and welcome to our channel if you're new. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. Alright, our advisors should be done. Inquisitor. I will admit when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Varelius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence even when it was presented. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sidony, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I had been under. Varelius has been imprisoned, and we will be on the lookout for any further efforts by these cultists to infiltrate my nation. Avara is most grateful. Signed, King Marcus Pentagast. I think that's either one of Cassandra's relatives or possibly her father. We have the name of the Red Templar lieutenant who is dealing with Maleficent and the Freemen. Carol. He is expected to be at the Lions Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once a long time ago. I suppose that opens up a new mission for us. We're probably going to have to go eliminate him. Since we don't have any more war table operations, I think it's a safe bet that we can start mining or gathering materials for crafting. Just to be sure, let me double check everything. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion, and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Yours, Reese. There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. I'm assuming this spirit that Reese remembers is Cole. And what a happy conclusion. Oh, there's a new quest over here. New to the crew, a young hopeful. To the Inquisition. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I've tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. Well then, Sutherland, who shall we send? Hang on here for a moment. The best person we can send along is going to be Cullen. Don't send Liliana. We're going to do exactly what he's asking for. We're going to give him swords and put him to work.
All right.
All right. Hopefully that won't take very long. In the meantime, do we have any new requests? I think this is a repeatable one, but let me just double check. Yeah, this one's repeatable. We don't have to worry about that one. Oh, here we go. Protect Clan Lavelin. Delen, I would not I would not trouble you normally, excuse me. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavelin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Alright. Cullen's a bit busy. Might it be okay to send Leliana? Let's see here. What kind of rewards can we earn? It's either Leliana or Cullen. And depending on which one you take, it's going to unlock further operations. Hang on here. I mean, the best choice for this one, I think, is to send Leliana. But just a moment here. I'm just gonna have a look through both quest lines. Because, never mind, it's not Josephine. We want to send either Leliana or Cullen. Let me have a look through Cullen's quest line. And if it doesn't really matter, then we can pursue Leliana's version. Never mind, I think the rewards are otherwise the same. Yeah, the quest line is otherwise the same. It'll end on the same note. The only difference is the path you take to get to that point. Alright then. Let's send Leliana since Cullen's still kind of busy.
Inquisitor.
We won't be able to get to the sequel mission until after we complete Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Other than that, oh, there's this one as well. Locate the weapon of Tirda Brightaxe. As a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tirda Brightaxe fascinating. Many believe that Avar's is a bit of a tongue twister. Unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying. But do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Var has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories that Tyrda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It's fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Neraminian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Signed, your sister, Dorcas Guerin. Who is the best option here? Speaking of finance, I'm probably assuming it's Josephine. It must be her, right? This one's kind of crazy. It takes nearly a full day for this mission to be completed. Oh, in that case, the reward doesn't matter. Any one of these will result in the same thing. Unless you prefer summoning Cullen. Cullen's going to take less time to complete. Lilian, unfortunately, has the worst time possible. Without any agents, she takes a full 24 hours to complete. That's kind of crazy.
Inquisitor?
You are not expected to be done with this for at least a day. Not unless you want to start messing with the in-game, or not in-game, the system timer. Yeah, that's right. You have to go into your internal clock on your system, fast forward it by a day or so, and that'll automatically complete everything here for you. Alright, I got some stuff to put away. Let's see. Any purple weapons I'm just going to toss in. I mean, these aren't very important, though they do provide a good source of lore. Notice how the unique weapons are the only ones that will have lore entries posted alongside their stats. These are not recorded in the in-game codex, so if you still want to read through these, make sure not to sell any of your unique items. You do have up to 500 entries. Take that as you will, if you want to keep everything. Some of the lore entries are really interesting to read through. They provide more background knowledge about the in-game world. But if you don't have the time to look through it, you will be forgiven. Also, by the way, do I have enough to craft, like, some new runes?
Mix and match, pick your battles.
Want to have a look around. Especially if we can get some improved elemental runes. Nothing really, though. What a shame. Oh, wait. Do I have any of these? Just for the hell of it, I might make like a lightning rune. I know we have a whole bunch of frost runes, but I don't really want to use them. Yeah, frost runes. What the heck is this one? Oh. Crafted items will have a yellow outline. They're otherwise identical to regular pickups. I'm going to have a look at Blackwall over here. His weapon could possibly use a rune. Yeah, it can. Let's make a lightning rune for him. Elemental runes are very powerful. Always make sure to have one on hand. For either yourself or your teammates. Don't bother with spirit runes. They're only for staffs. But there are better workarounds. Let's craft one. And then we're going to take that lightning rune and dupe it. That way we don't have to waste any materials. And here we go. That did not pop up in our inventory. What the hell? How's it going today or tonight, Kaylin? There we go. Now it's now it's in our inventory. And so let's mod it into Blackwall's two-hander. Eventually we'll have to figure out something for Solus over here. Wrong menu. Here we go. With this thing we can slot in a rune. We're going to use this. And that's why we dupe the rune. Let's go take care of our inventory, and then we'll head out back to the Emerald Graves for the chateau. And also that other guy that was hanging out at the Lions Pavilion. We're nearly done with the Emerald Graves. It won't be much longer now. I swear, all these tables look the same. Alright, now we can deal even more damage against demons. That's good to see. And what is going on down over here?
Your worship.
Alright, time to get rid of our inventory. I already stashed away the purple ones, so we can sell off everything else. Even if you don't have the endgame schematics like I do, it's well worth it to keep on top of crafting items. Outside of maybe a few unique items, anything you can create will be vastly superior to items you pick up from the world as regular loot. Not to mention, you can customize it yourself instead of being fixed into a situation where you have some pretty bad stats, like this one over here. Plus, if you like the look of my armor, guess what? You can do the same. You can make armor that is suited to your liking. Alright, now let's sell off everything. I just had to make sure I wasn't selling anything valuable. And I guess that's good. Now, I thought I saw like a quest marker up around over here. There it is.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
I think we've been there before.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templar's source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
I think it's in... Ampris du Lion?
Did you need something?
Yeah, I think it's over there.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Let's learn what he thinks about all of our companions.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Templars and mages are not used to seeing each other as allies, but they are working together well enough thus far.
Josephine, that will tell us more. In any case, we are done here. I'll come back later to finish off the other things here and there. Let's see, I'm almost done with that. The quarry is over there. This one's gonna drive me nuts. There's one more location that we never discovered. landmarks in the Emerald Graves. Okay, time to find this map. Here we go. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it 9? Yeah, 9 of them should be over here. And then all across, there should be 5 down over here. With 1 over here. Should be 4 down over here. And another one over here. And another one down here. The heck, where's the one I'm missing? Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Yeah, we're looking for landmarks, so where the heck is... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 and 6. Seven, 8, 9. Then 10 and 11. 12. And then there's 21 over here. But where the heck is the last one? I don't see it. Let me try a different map. Oh, wait. There might be another location all the way up over here. It's probably what I'm missing. Crap. We have to make a trek all the way back up there again. Oh well. For now, let's get started. Let us get started. First things first, we're going to go down here. Then we'll swing all the way back up north. Now, where's that one thing? The pavilion should be somewhere down over here. Sweet. Got some Fade Touch Ram, Hide, and also Blackwall. Here you go. We never got around to giving you another upgrade. Let's work our way down this side and pick up this one. I'm not entirely certain we need this one. There they are. See you guys later. Oh no. What is going on with Solus? This is not good. It's probably due to all these rogues over here. They have a way of sneaking up behind you when you're least expecting it. That was a tougher fight than I thought it was going to be. But it's over. We don't have to worry about him any longer. Now, moving on. This puzzle, it seems, has already been completed. Now let's make our way up north. And yes, we'll probably have to deal with all of those... what do you call them? Yeah, we'll have to deal with all those giants on the way up.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. We'll just teleport our way and run away if we can. I don't feel like having to kill time if we don't have to. I guess we stopped the red lyrium over here. Everything is dead. There's nothing more to worry about. Except for perhaps some giants in the area. If they're still around. Weird. Oh, there's one. Well, I guess if we don't disturb them, we won't have to fight them. Now, where's the path over to this side? It's probably through this way. There we go. We didn't even have to fight off a single giant. Now about the location we're supposed to find over here. It should be somewhere in this general area. Wherever it is. I think it might be over here. There it is. Let's claim it. Oh, what's this? It's a unique bow. Well, mine now. I don't think he was using it. Now, let's have a look here. The twisted tree. The tree on the hill made me deeply uneasy. I chose not to camp there, even though the view was something to behold. Later on, at a tavern in Ville Montevelan, I heard the tale. Before the Dales were conquered, elves would capture humans who trespassed and string their heads from the branches of that twisted tree. Ugh. No wonder why it's been chopped down. Also, that reminds me of the tree in Diablo 4. The Tree of Whispers. Alright, we're done with locating all of the side stuff, I think. Hang on. There might still be one or two more things. The map of Watcher's Pass. Perhaps we can find this one before we start looting the chateau. In order to find this one, it's going to be... It says it should be in Watcher's Reach Cave. Let's see, where's Watcher's Reach? I think maybe it's over here. Well, in that case, let's go check it out. Notice how there's no more fast travel station here? I think it's because we cleared them all out and helped them move on to better pastures.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
Whoa, now. There's a bear? No one ever told us we would have to kill it. Why can't we just leave it alone? It never hurt nobody. Ah, well. The bear's gotta go. Farewell, Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. It has cubs. Maybe that's the reason why it's pissed off. It looks to me like an albino great bear. Now I feel bad. It's probably just here to protect its cubs. Sadly, it doesn't provide us with any crafting materials or anything like that. Huh, weird. Alright, we're done here. Let's go find that cave once more, and we will be done with this section of the game. I guess this is the only way to dash forward. We're just going to take a nice long trek through the woods. Notice how there's already a path. Okay, we went the wrong way. This does not lead into the cave. I think there's a split somewhere down along the line over here. Yeah, I think if you hang to the west, you'll end up in the cave system we were trying to visit before. This looks like the right spot. Or it was. Actually, no. We gotta go down. And I think this place is empty now. Yeah, once you've done everything in this area, it's going to be empty. Now I'm looking for... Where the heck is it? There should be some sort of treasure around here. Battleground state. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thedas does not consider my homeland a nation at all. Qunari maps depict the island as part of their territory without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this is because all islands within the Boryx Ocean naturally falls under their jurisdiction. The Tevinter maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium. Even though Imperial control outside of small pockets is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Qunari return their attention to the area. Imperial reports speak of fog warriors as if we are beasts. Little better than darkspawn or dragons. Dangerous element of the wilderness. Best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago, the Imperium came, and after centuries of trying and failing to turn us into compliant Imperial citizens, the Qunari came instead. They conquered Saharan and attempted to convert us. Neither side succeeded in taking our freedom, and though battle after bloody battle have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The fog dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with the legends of old, and keep the songs of our people alive. They say that the griffins of the Grey Wardens came from Saharan. They tell us of the ancient curse of Nahar that brought the fog, and the promise that and the promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the March of Four Winds, of the lost people who fled to the northern islands, and the great heroes who learned at the feet of elves. Are the old tales true? We may never know. All that remains of the land Saharan once was is gone, but I know we will make them true someday. Wishful thinking, I guess. Now, where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? Clara's journal. Clara writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. I guess this is info about Fairbanks, but we already talked to Clara, and we have already discovered that Fairbanks is a nobleman. I suppose you're supposed to read about this first and then go over to Clara at that one lodge over in the center of the map. Cool. But now I'm still trying to find out where the heck is it?
Ah, the wilds of Thetis. Lush, beautiful, and full of things that want to eat you.
I know there's something around here. Wherever it is. Watcher's Canyon. This isn't it. So it's somewhere around here. Let me have a look. It's in a timber shelter at the rear of the camp on the right. Wherever that means. A timber shelter at the rear of the camp on the right. I feel like we found it already. It's not showing up. Maybe it's bugged. Hang on. That's not it. This is not very helpful either. There's a bridge east of the Direstone Inquisition camp. Where's the Direstone? Where the heck is the Direstone camp? Okay, here's the one. Okay, we're supposed to go over here, I think. Maybe I went in the wrong spot. Also, I've forgotten if I got the Veilfire glyph. It doesn't really matter too much to me because I think I've already gotten the schematic for it. I wonder if there's any like entry or codex entry regarding that. Probably not. Now, where's that bridge? Should be over here, I think. I think one of these things might be it. Maybe this over here?
Let's look around.
Should be around here. There it is. Give me that belt. And that's it in the Emerald Graves. I'll swing back over to the Reach again later. Otherwise, we can move on and head into the chateau. Yeah, let's go over. Right over here. Let's complete this section and then move on. Chateau d'Anterre.
Fancy house. Too quiet.
Just like the other area that we explored in the villa. This place is haunted. It must be haunted because that light was not on before.
Well, that just lit itself. Good sign.
Whatever rests here has taken an interest in our presence.
It's an amazing sign, Blackwall. A torn diary. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father brought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again. What's going on, Mr. Critical? Thanks for dropping back in. Oh no, there's a body.
Look of their clothes. I'd say these men were looters.
So, trespassing ends well here.
Lovely. Skulls in a fireplace. It's quiet. Very quiet. What happens if we try to go upstairs? Let's not go up there yet. There are pictures all over the walls. Well, whoever used to live here, they sure are inviting. You know what, just to screw with the atmosphere, let's go outside real quick. I love how it's like completely dark on the inside. But right outside you can see that it's a bright and beautiful day. Why do we have a tutorial for this?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's a sketch of Chateau d'Anterre's interior.
What was that?
What was that indeed? Is the servants' quarters. Pages tucked under a servant's mattress. Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to her duties and mind her own business. But at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord d'Anterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. Yeah, that's right. If you're annoyed by your coworker, get her fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Ain't that the truth? If on the first occasion you don't like your coworkers, just get them fired. That'll solve the problem. We don't want to go upstairs yet, though.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
And I also see a demon somewhere. The ballroom. There's an enemy somewhere around here. Where it is, no one knows. Oh, there it is. There's a zombie.
This place is creepy.
Guess what it reminds me of? Resident Evil. In fact, it's exactly like Resident Evil. Right down to the creepy atmosphere. The zombies wandering around in the dark corridors. There's another one somewhere over there. See, I always wonder, why don't movies ever capture the horror and the suspense of the game series? They always want to seem to focus on the action. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. It always feels like there's some odd fixation on action in regards to Resident Evil. But if you ever spent the time to just play through the games, especially the first one, you'll know that action is the least of your worries. And probably the furthest thing away from your mind. It's all about that claustrophobia. The fact that you're alone in some huge abandoned building. And yet that never gets to be the focus. There's another zombie wandering around over there. I think it's nearly high time we start checking out the upper floor. Don't see any clues around here. Another zombie wandering around in the dark. I think the zombies will continually respawn, no matter where you go. So let's wrap up our exploration and hit up the second floor. There's no music. Nothing but us here alone with our thoughts. Alright, I think we're done with the first floor. Let's head up. There's an antechamber here. With more zombies. Frankly, though, zombies and magic just don't really mix. There's a zombie down there, isn't there? Not to worry. We're safe from that. Lord Donterre's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord Donterre to Lady Mondaire on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast. Well, that was not the way. We need a balcony key. Where's that balcony key? Maybe it was on the other side. Oh wait, never mind. We can hop out over here. Meaning there should be a window somewhere over here, right? No. Where's the balcony key? Oh wait, I think we can just hug the wall over here. And then we'll open this door and it leads to nowhere. Or maybe somewhere. Well, this place is new. Oh wait, we could have just taken the room door on the other side. There's something out here as well. Alright, over here we have discovered the bedchambers. Another torn diary. I showed them. We had such fun, we did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Something ain't right here. Oh great, more zombies. Take care of that for us, Blackwall. An apology. There is a hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse, signed someone named E. Also, excuse my bad French pronunciation. I was just watching like TikTok videos of Channing Tatum doing his Gambit voice, and it sounds so hilarious to me. It's as if like he wasn't really I mean, he was trying to do it, but it didn't come out naturally. Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of The Antivan Kiss Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. Superstitions. A book of superstitions. Several of the pages have been bookmarked. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relationship, avoid conceiving in winter, while with child sleep with dried embryo beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterward, wrap the child's limbs in cloth, blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress the child's skill. So, in-game, they're advocating trying to kill a child by nearly drowning them. If their magic abilities are weak, they'll lose the magic abilities before they drown. I wonder how often that worked.
Interesting choice of reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Such attempts never end well.
From the Canticle of Threnodies. An illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. A few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked, magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil, until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven. Waiting beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. These lines are very important if you played through the first Dragon Age game. They are the basis of the entire story. Of gods in doubt, forgive me. I claimed belief once, swore with tears in my eyes that Our Lady was a light, and through her blessing I knew the Maker, but I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elven pantheon, or the old gods of Tevinter? And what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real ongoing strife. All of us, every people in every creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others. And yet, if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist, it is that no other claims could be made if any one of those worship were ever truly God. I am ashamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. Wise words. Who is telling the truth? No one truly knows. The Antivan Kiss. This is just a short story. I'll skip through this one, but if you want to read through it, be my guest. Pause the video. I wonder if that book is the one that... What's her... No, never mind. That's not the right one. I thought that was a book and story that Varric wrote. The Girl in Red Crossing. Oh, it's just a song. If you want to read through it or sing it, be my guest. Anyway, we're done with the library. Eat this. Now, where the heck is that key? It is not here. However, there is another sketch. Presumably something we can uncover. Let's pick up our loot. And I guess the game wants us to go outside. There's something over here. No, there should be a doorway somewhere over here. There it is. That'll show you. Yeah, our map is showing us that we've seen nearly everything. But we need that balcony key. Of which I have yet to find. Oh wait. If we just follow crap. You can't do that. Maybe there's something around over here. No? Where is that thing located? There's like something around here that we can locate. Probably somewhere over here. I have not found that key, and I don't know where it is. Let's keep searching. It's probably upstairs or something. The fastest way to get upstairs is through this area, I think. Just avoid the zombies that have now suddenly become more numerous than before. Oh no, you don't. Just ignore them. We have far more pressing things to be concerned about. Also, sorry about that. That thing just like snuck up in front of me and... Where the hell is it? We have to find a way through. And I don't see any balcony key. I probably can't. No, I can't cheat my way through this. Oh wait, what about that spot over there? Oh, come on. Dang it. That's the second time that happened. We gotta wrap this up because I'm losing health. Alright, so if I go over here, and then maybe if I jump down somewhere over here. This isn't it, is it? Okay, so yeah, I am in the right spot. Oh well. Yeah, I wish they were more impressive looking too, but nope. It's just zombies. And I think if we head down here, grab that. No, there's nothing here. It's probably on that side, right? The solution's got to be somewhere around here. In the context of Dragon Age, zombies are the best we'll ever get. Because the in-game or in-world explanation is that they're corpses possessed by spirits. That's why they're zombies. We can probably just like jump outside right about now. I'll let my teammates handle that. There's got to be something I'm missing. And of course these things won't stop spawning. That bloody key. Where the heck is it? Hang on. I think we're just gonna end up killing a lot of time here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and speed through this. Because where the heck is the balcony key? We need to go to the top left. So northeast bedroom over here. Great, we're going to have to go all the way around. Alright, let's do that. It's worth doing the side quest because you'll get a permanent boost to your stats if you complete the puzzle. Which we are going to do, or try to do anyway. I wonder if it's in here. We probably won't die to any enemies, but there it is. This is what we're looking for. And now we need to go over to the giant dragon. Remember the giant hanging dragon? That's going to be somewhere over here. See you later, buddy. One of these little statues will have it. And of course this will move the dragon's tail over. I don't think you have to jump up. No, never mind. There's a note and the key. A shakily written note. There's no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Well, we're finally here. Let's take the key. Open the doorway. And let's see what our reward is. By the way, if you grab this box,
We're not alone.
yeah, we're not alone. But hang on. Before I go down there, no, that would be this guy over here. Varric has an ability that allows him to knock down enemies. Lord Donterre's journal. The journal entry is dated 927 Dragon, about 13 years ago. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years. Because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle. But that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder though, was it enough? No. The mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There is no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. So what exactly happened? I'm guessing they trapped their child here because the child was possessed by a demon. Well, anyway, once you have looted everything, let us do this fight. It's supposed to be on the harder side if you can't really handle these things.
Suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty? At least it is over.
Yep, it's over. This is a fantastic amulet. You might want to just give it over to Solus, perhaps. And I guess we can leave now. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, that was fun. But it's time for us to go. I think the exit is down on the other side of the house. Yep. This house has been cleansed. It's been fun, but we are out of here now. But yeah, that was a creepy run through this residence. You could say it's a residence of evil. All right. I'm going to go check out that area over here, that cave, and look for the Veilfire rune. And that will be the last thing we'll do here. Then we're going to move on to the Hissing Waste. But don't think don't think you've seen all that there is to see about this place. We're going to return here after about maybe 2 or 3 more story missions in the future. It'll be a while. But don't say I didn't warn you. Now, where the heck is that thing? There it is. It unlocks a higher level lightning rune schematic. But if you're like me and you've been looking everywhere, you most likely have them unlocked already. Let's go clean up and then we'll head over to the Hissing Waste. I'm going to save Empress de Leon for last. Mostly because if we try to do the Hissing Waste last, it's going to look very similar to the next area after that, which is the Western Approach. In my opinion, it's going to look very similar visually, and it makes for a rather boring experience. Traveling to 2 deserts in a row? Who wants to see all that? I think Josephine should still be busy. Somebody here is. The Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Nightingale. Our operatives harassed the enemy and created enough confusion for the Dalish to withdraw safely to a more defensible area. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These are bandits in name only. Though they wear no colors, they are mercenaries bought and paid for by Duke Antoine of Wycombe himself. It is unclear what caused Antoine to turn on the Dalish, but he should not be trusted in public. He should not be trusted. In public, he fully supports the Inquisition, even pledging gold to our coffers. But he has a private agenda currently unknown. I can continue gathering information, but suspicions in Wycombe are high after the bandits ran into trouble, and any sabotage inside the city runs a high risk of detection. I don't know if any of those new missions will become available yet. Did we ever do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. Never mind about that. So far, so good. By the way, daggers on the map are typically major story points. These other little markings just are minor war table operations. And then these ones, the ones that mention resources, are repeatable missions if you want to build out your inventory. There should be one that mentions Stormheart. I wonder if we've gotten that far. Stormheart is valuable. Any tier 3 resources that we can gather, the better. We need more of them. I think that's it for this. Let's move on. I find that the desert scenery in the Hissing Waste is a little bit more boring. It's not set during the daytime. Instead, everything is dark. Dark in a desert doesn't make for very interesting backgrounds, I think.
Here we are again.
I should go.
As you wish.
Maybe I should also check in on my allies. I wonder if there's anything new that's going on with them.
At your service, my lady.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I think we might have exhausted everything. At this stage in the game, anyway.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Wait, wasn't there like a tower that we were supposed to construct?
Your worship.
Your worship.
Well, if there was, I forget where we're supposed to talk, or who we're supposed to talk to in order to finish construction of that. I'll leave that for another occasion. Right now, let me clear out my inventory. Let me just get rid of this stuff first. This is a unique item. I don't see anything unique about it, though. Not even the description is, interesting. Do. One good thing about the Hissing Waste is that there are some very rare schematics out in that desert. If you have a particular perk, I think that perk is called the short list. If you take that perk and you go find some of the markets in that desert, they'll randomly start selling some useful stuff. What you want to keep an eye out for is keep an eye out for schematics for the superior battle mage armor. It's random though. So you'll probably have to fight the RNG in order to get it. But once you can, pick it up. It's amazing. That's the current armor set that I'm using. I think Solus is supposed to use this one. Hang on. Let me see my build guide here. I guess there's a better cooldown amulet, but... Oh wait, that one's not available until you reach this one DLC. Alright, in that case, we'll just leave it alone. I'm gonna go put that away. Now what about the Ring of Staggering? I feel like Varric should have been using this one. Here we go, Varric. The rings that he should be using is not here. The heck? Is it supposed to be Blackwall that's supposed to be using this? Hang on. Okay, so the Superb cooldown amulet should go over to Blackwall. Let's have him use this. And then for the belt, he should be using this thing over here, the Superb Belt of Health. Yeah, that's what I figured. In addition to the Life Drain ring, use the Superb Ring of Staggering. We can finally get rid of the Enhanced Challenge ring. And I think that's about it. If you haven't upgraded Varric's weapon, you could probably slot in the Bianca's arms. What the heck are we supposed to do with the Danter's crest ring? Let me look that up real quick. Okay, we don't need it. This thing can be sold off. And the Crude Herb Manual. We don't need either. Well, that looks good. Let me go talk to Cole and maybe the Iron Bull, and then we'll move on. Or perhaps even Sarah.
Inquisitor.
We haven't visited with them for a while.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got training to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Let's encourage him.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
You know, that's a clever way to get around having to hire another voice actor.
This is the start of something grand. I know it.
He's a silent NPC, but just say that he doesn't talk and that works just as well.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
This might be Sarah's companion mission.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Sarah's required. Let me bring Varric and Solus.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Can we not fight yet? I just need to throw in a few points on Sarah. Let me upgrade her points if I can. No, I can't. Crap. We're in the middle of combat. It's alright. We'll make do. Just try not to get smashed.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
It's important not to ask too many questions here. Otherwise, Sarah will get pissed off.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
We can ask 2 more questions. Let's go with these 2. We don't really expect anything in return, nor do we care.
The servants you killed. They did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, freaking done!
Oh, come on.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite bag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot-suck
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
Well, shoot. I thought for sure we could continue to ask more questions. Well, dang. We could have had him join us. Oh well, Sarah's an idiot.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
We could have used him. Ah, man, that makes my head hurt. I guess you're only allowed to ask 2 questions. Oh well.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Nah. I don't think it's worth it. Plus, I don't think there really is anything that will change. Let me take a look through my notes here, and if nothing really changes, then I'm not going to change at all what we're going to do with them. Unless he turns out to be some sort of agent that we can recruit, If not, then we're not going to bother. No, it doesn't matter at all. Partnering up with them doesn't provide any useful change other than approval from Sarah. Well, I guess we're done with that. I'll live with the consequences.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Maybe? You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Like I said, Sarah, not the brightest bulb in the room.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Not interested in being your second.
My what?
Your second. I like you fine. You've got a pretty way about you. But, big but, I don't share. You're having it off with Solus. If Elfie isn't doing it for you, better tell him first.
Oh yeah, you can't start a relationship if you're in a relationship with a different character.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
It must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so noble or scary. Maybe the servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. Their shit's like that. So it's backwards inspiration. Sort of. Still works like yours does.
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, nobles and Corypheus don't look much different. They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
You know, if she weren't the best archer this game has to offer,
Hey, it's you again.
it would be so easy to kick her out.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Somehow this mush for brains even outranks
I'll be back.
Varric in terms of utility.
From Haven's fire come we the able priests, whose guidance
But then again, you can make any character work.
we rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as she.
I think that one is...
It wasn't blood in the bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Cole's companion mission doesn't come up until later, I think. Let me investigate Blackwall quickly, and then we'll move on. Oh, right. There are also some new war table operations we should check out. So many things to do. Also, Fairbanks.
Just handed some intelligence to the spymaster.
I guess it doesn't matter if he's noble or not.
I'm here.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Never mind. I think Blackwall's companion mission doesn't crop up until after you complete the events at the Western Approach. That's still going to be a long while. In that case, let's go up and around. We're going to wrap up the war table operations and then move out to the hissing wastes. I think if I were to rank the companions you have available in this game, Sarah is likely to be at the very lower end in terms of having something interesting. A report in Cullen's hand. We've had a request for some general patrols. It is heartening that we are being looked to in this way.
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But I doubt we would find any activity directly related to Corypheus, and our resources are better sent elsewhere. The request was in the same region as the bandits reported by the Sutherland lad. Perhaps we should extend his duties. This war table operation just explores more of Sutherland. No one else can be sent here, so Cullen, let's do this.
Inquisitor.
I think there's like another Red Jenny thing around here. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party. And you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. I wonder who matters here. Red Jenny is less... It's less Robin Hood and more trolly. Okay, so it does matter which... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's send out Leliana. She's all that we have available.
Inquisitor.
Alrighty, it's finally that time. Just kidding. I realize we also have to explore this place as well. We're going to check out the Lost Temple of Dirthamen before we head out to the Hissing Wastes. That's just Val Royeaux. Oh wait, never mind. There's also another companion mission we can do here. I know it seems like I'm putting off trekking out to the Hissing Wastes. but there's adventure everywhere. And also, I'm a notorious procrastinator. I mean, it kind of helps out that we're doing everything else in the game.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us.
If you consider that, we're not really procrastinating, are we? Now, where is Josephine?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montigny. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in the contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, Emily. May we conclude with my departure?
He seems like a nice enough guy. Is there any issue if we let him go? Or if we kill him? Hang on. Let me see. Do. Deck. Let's see. I don't think it truly matters here. So let's let him leave.
Go, then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
The poor guy. I think he's going to be stuck in there for a while. I mean, I suppose we could probably loot the place, can't we? No, there's nothing to loot here. Whether or not you decide to kill that guy doesn't matter, I think. Unless you need the XP, you could probably avoid that fight. Outside of that... Well, we can't do the... What the heck is this over here? We can't do the war table operation without our advisors. Let me go find that one thing. I think this is where we're supposed to renovate the tower. There it is. It's a cosmetic upgrade. You can choose to turn this area into a, I guess, side base for the Templars. Or you can elevate the mages. It's up to you, but for me, I like the mages. And yes, this choice is irreversible. But if you guys truly want to see both options, let me make a save. So where's the tower?
True Templar hold. Now.
That's it. There is a small shrine to the Maker and Andraste. Nothing that special. Nope, there's nothing special about it. Let me go back. We're going to reverse that decision. There we go.
Proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
As if we didn't have enough mages before. On the plus side, they're using the extra space a bit better than the Templars. Okay, back to it. Let's go check out the Lost Temple of Dirthamen. And also, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I have to send out a message. So, we'll get to this in just a moment. Hang on here. Sorry, I gotta recover something before I send out this message. It's just gonna take a brief moment. Okay, nearly done. All right, thank you guys for your patience. There we go. All done. Let's get back to the action.
Someone's been here.
Not for some time. The camp is abandoned.
Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search for something called Dirthamen's Wisdom by Norlesian archivist Lord Gretien Fol. The elven god of secrets disappeared long along with all his kin. Or so the legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic, and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least, the location of the last high priest who is said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible? Yet Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. I guess we're gonna start off going through here. Well, when you know there's Veilfire, there's possibly some rune around here. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down. Down where they shall never arise again.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Let's find the secrets then. Take the head of misery.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Oh no. Well, that was a pretty creepy scream.
It is but one piece of the whole.
So I'm guessing we're going to revive something. That's never good. It is never a safe option to revive anything in this game.
Through this gate? Wonder what it's made of.
Okay, we can't go there. We're gonna keep this torch by our side at all times. It is dark as hell here. You can barely see anything. Why oh why do they have to make things so dark? Take the tongue of whispers. You. A tongue? More creepy crawlies. A number of notes are scribbled on this scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Back away, all of you. Well, rest in peace to those of you who are watching this on some sort of laptop with I don't know, headphones. But yeah, rest in peace, headphone users. The Lost Temple of Dirthamen. Dirthamen is gone, he said. Our highest one brings us to this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Wherever he is, it's creepy as hell. Oh, but wait. This area is slowly getting lit. I think. Sorta. There's a hidden path over here. There's a mosaic. By the way, those mosaic pieces that we've been finding all this time, they're optional. They provide some cosmetics to Skyhold, but nothing really important. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthamen's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Chrétien Foe, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers?
Took his chest and crawled into a corner to die.
He looks like a court jester. Anyway, back to it. It's lit, y'all. Now, what else can we find around here? Man, it's spooky as hell. I think I hear some wailing off in the distance too.
And the torch goes out.
Of course it would.
Want me to handle that?
I think it's because we've already lit all the torches. Crypts of the Forgotten. Lovely. Who here's forgotten? No one knows. Oh, but hey. We have a new torch. The Hands of Torment. Off in the distance is a scream. It's hard to tell what's going on. Were we supposed to pull this thing down? I have no idea.
Where could this key lead?
I bet the poor fools never had a chance to use it.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
We shall find out soon enough. Also, there's another marking over here. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthamen once granted us will be safe. But it's our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. We have to keep going. Somewhere out there is the next piece of the puzzle. I don't care what Lord Gretien claims. There were voices last night, whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. It is attracts spirits to us as we search. And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things. Events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. This is why you get paid first. Get paid first because if you're getting paid second, well, best of luck. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of horror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face.
An explorer. What killed him, I wonder?
Probably whoever he came here with. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know truth. Now is as ever. I feel like we just came through here. Yeah, we did. Moving on. We probably shouldn't head down yet. Or should we?
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Probably not here yet. This is magically sealed. That can be opened. But what about over here? Oh, nice. Another chapter of Hard in Hightown by Varric. I'll just scroll through this. I think I read through all the short story at one point. I mean, it's nice. Not exactly something interesting, but it's nice. Is there something around here? Not that I can tell. The Eyes of Sorrow. Oh crap. It's an arcane horror. So what are Darkspawn doing down here? Frankly, I don't really want to know. Did we forget something? I might have. We have to head back there. Oh crap, it's another one. That'll show you. Arcane horrors are no joke. Well, I mean, over here they seem like a joke, but don't trust your eyes. They are very dangerous. I'm thinking that we won't be able to enter this area until after we... Yeah, until after we complete the events on the other side. Never mind then. Let's keep going this way. Alright, we've explored that area. Let's move on to the last room. Gotta make sure we're not missing anything on the walls. That opens up something new. Let me just get this thing over here. And yes, there is that. The ears of unheeding. If you were having trouble with one, now you get to face off against two. There we go. Both of them are now down. Where are those items at anyway? I think they're pinging on the other side of the wall. In order to get through this, you need to carefully go through without letting the water touch the torch. Or is it not? Maybe you're supposed to go the other way around. Alright, we need to find another way around. Because we gotta check out this glyph. And there's no way to do so from this side.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Oh, never mind. This is how you're supposed to get to it. We'll check it out in just a moment. That's the first time we've gotten that. There's another rune over here. Alright. Take your torch and... crap. Try not to go underneath the waterfall. Don't go straight ahead. They will come for us in the night. Those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. What is going on here? Okay, after going that way, let's head around the other side. Light this up. Oh wait, is there something over here I didn't light up? I swear. Now where is that glyph? Right here. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. That all but leaves like one more area. If I backtrack all the way over here, I think we should be able to go down here. That is the thinking anyway.
Want me to handle that?
You know, instead of asking, maybe you can just do it. Come on, Varric. Know your role. Over here seems to be some loot. Nothing vastly important. Maybe a schematic here or there. This should be the final area. And the final rune. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper. Only he, and if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Pretty spooky. The pathway is over here. There should be no more glyphs to find. No more runes to worry about. Oh, and here we go. This is how we get back to the beginning. Let us take the heart of despondency. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Again, 2 more arcane horrors. There they go. Come here. Alright, we have everything that we need now to complete the ritual. Let's head back to the beginning. If I can just find the way, that is. Here it is. The sanctuary. What awaits us over here? I wonder. Place the hands of torment.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
The eyes of sorrow. The ears of unheeding. The tongue of whispers. Oh, but wait. There are a series of papers and notes stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gretien ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretien's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gretien believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Sounds like some sort of ancient Egyptian, I don't know, burial ritual. The head of misery, and the final one, the heart of despondency. Let us summon the highest one. Oh, great. It's one of those demons. That didn't work. Please move into the circles. Man, it has a pretty nasty barrier that you have to get through. And it seems that trying to cast the fire mines doesn't do anything. Please die already. Nope, it's still alive. There we go.
So that was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
That was very interesting. Sad yet very interesting. Oh hey, ring. We got more Fade Touch ring velvet. Well, the ritual is now complete. That opens the way for us to search the chamber of the Oracle. What exactly is going on here? And why do I have the feeling there's going to be something else that will spawn here? Earthman's Wisdom. This is a fantastic shield if you're looking to use it.
I think I see something.
What do you see? I didn't see anything. Did anyone see anything? Crap. I think I probably turned too soon. But, nope, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Let's backtrack and make our way out of here. Well, that was a fun side distraction. We picked up some new gear, killed another mini-boss, I suppose. That's another place we can knock off our checklist. And here I thought I was going to see something more powerful than just a high priest. Oh crap. Where are these guys spawning from? They were probably trying to get in on the loot as well. Is there any explanation for why they should be here? No, there isn't. Fine with me. We are now done with the Lost Temple. Let's head back, clean up a bit, and then we'll head out to the hissing wastes. I think I'll be able to do at least 30 minutes worth of that area before I have to turn in for the night. We'll do what we can. And yes, we did get some research materials. Let's toss those in. Let's toss those things in.
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
What a shame. We have to keep moving on with the story to unlock more dialogue branches.
Yes, I'll see to it.
At your service, my lady.
Oh, by the way, never mind. I don't think the others have returned yet.
If you say so.
Otherwise, I would go check on the war table mission. We have to round out Josephine's quest. I'll keep this thing. I mean, it's a very handy shield. You get 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. That is a lot if you tend to get into the thick of things. Especially with someone like Blackwall, who's always rushing into the fray. Let's rid ourselves of this. And this as well. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go check in on Josephine and then we'll head out.
Inquisitor.
There is so much to see in this game. And we spent just an hour doing some side questing. Well, I mean, in addition to the other obvious side questing. Now, where the heck is it? These two we still have to wait. And crap. This will still take another 40 minutes. Never mind. It seems we're not going to be able to finish Josephine's storyline right now. Let's make a save, and then we're going to move out. Just to recap, we finish the Emerald Graves, And we finished the Lost Temple of Dirthamen. All of these other areas are completed. Now we gotta move on to that one later. This one we'll come back to. We gotta do this one, then come back to this one, and then we're gonna start on this one. And maybe if we have time, we'll go over here and unlock that door. It isn't necessary that we go back to the Forbidden Oasis yet because we still need to collect all of those shards in order to open up the door. But here we go. The Hissing Waste.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
It rarely is. Speaking of our tests here, we're in need of sunscreen. We need materials for more sunscreen. This thing is more important though. I'm going to save up as many materials so we can get this unlocked. Let's move up and clear this out. We have a number of side quests to do as well. Let's get to it. Say, for once we actually have an environment that matches up with our real world time. Yes, it's currently midnight here. The witching hour. And no, there is no full moon. None as big as that. Lovely. Wolves in the distance. Oh, great. More shards. We have 2 shards somewhere out in the distance here. There's one. And there's 2. Why does that one have to be all the way up there? I don't even know if we'll get to it from this angle. Maybe if I go from behind? There should be a path up here, right? We have new herbs as well. Pick up the Vandal Aria if you need that entry. Okay, never mind. The shard's gonna be up somewhere above our head right here. Man, it's really above our head, huh? Well, crap. Hey, a random stranger. What up, buddy?
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
It is a desert after all. Now, how do I get up here? And how do I find that shard? Also, very interesting that the main reason why she's out here is just to hunt something for fashion. Okay, we can't go up there. You can't go up there because the game says no. It's also due to the fact that, well, there's an invisible barrier. And that's as far as the map will extend to. Never mind, I see where we're supposed to go now. On the plus side, there aren't very many shards to find in this area. Only about 8. It's a shorter area compared to the others. But that doesn't mean there's any shortage of things to do. Somewhere out there is another dragon. What the heck is over here? And why does it seem like I'm always going in the wrong direction? Oh, hey, Cullen's back. Oh, trust me, the western approach is far more interesting. There's more to do over there as well. One of my favorite quests is in the western approach as well. Well, granted, only a small portion of it. We will see all of that in due time. I think there are wolves here and also maybe some coyotes as well. Now if I follow this path up here, there we go. Oh, the evil green-eyed wolves like in the hinterlands? Yeah, sure, why not?
lights in the distance. Almost made a fire.
Let's have a look.
Oh crap, I forgot. This place is fairly difficult. You'll want to watch your back. I thought we were good, but this is still a huge challenge for us. Our armor isn't really holding up here. We might have to wait until we're higher leveled. Darn these despair demons. Typically this area is like a late game exploration. Like normally you would leave this for like the very end. Unlike me over here. Always looking to do everything all at once. Granted, if we can't hang here, we'll probably move on to another area. Or perhaps we can continue to gather more materials and we'll craft even better armor. It all depends, you know? Now, why would there be something called Deathroot here? If we couldn't deal with the enemies here at our current level, we'd move on and come back another time. So far, so good. And that's not really saying much. Oh, hey, look. More pride demons. They're tough sons of guns. That's only round one. There's probably going to be another. Lovely. Come back here, buddy. I know he just wanted a hug. Alright, that was a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna take this quarry and then head all the way over here. We'll establish that camp and then move from camp to camp. I think I need some more healing. We have about run through half of our potions too. Don't think we're done with the game yet. Even on Nightmare, this is still proving to be a slight challenge. Now, time to head all the way to the west here. What are those folks doing down there? There's got to be trouble. Let's make some trouble. Right in your face. I'm seeing red dots and red arrows everywhere. What sort of strange ritual were they trying to do over here? I wonder. Never mind, it's this thing.
Yep, still sandy.
What he said. If I remember right, it changes from sandy to more rocky. Man, this is far and away in the distance. Oh yeah, right down over here is supposed to be one of the shops. Oh no, spiders. Evil spiders. They are poisonous. Never mind, probably not the shop over here. It's probably further up north. There's got to be something around here. Otherwise, why would there be so many spiders? Why, thanks, Captain Obvious. I know that they're poisonous. Don't worry about the death root. This almost feels like an illusion. We're getting closer, yet the map seems to tell us it's further than ever. Also, what the hell is that? It is the canyon. Smart choice of words. The canyon. It couldn't be the Dwarven Canyon, the Dark Canyon, the Sandy Canyon. No, it's just a canyon. Of all the regions, this feels like the least developed one of them all. If only to say we didn't know what else to do with it. Alright, there's our camp. Also, notice how we're camped in the one spot where grass grows. That means there's water around here. Let's pick up that quarry over there as well. There's hidden water somewhere around here. Who is that over there?
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
A chanter? What's she doing here?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
There is a dragon around here. Where it's located, I have forgotten. What the hell is this thing? It's just a regular wyvern. There's nothing inherently interesting about them, other than they are pretty dangerous. And they do drop some worthwhile items as well. I'm just gonna leave them alone. It feels kind of cruel to kill them all. Like our partners over here, what the hell are you guys doing? If anyone asks, it wasn't us. We didn't cause them to go extinct. Alrighty. That section is completed. Well, what the hell is that thing up over there? Let's have a brief look. Some sort of strange burial grounds. Oh no. 3 of them. Yeah, it's safe to say it takes a lot to kill these things. Very dangerous. Let's have a look at these burial grounds. It's a dwarven site, all right.
There must be something here.
Gee, how could you tell? And worked together for a time, side by side. Each ruled half the Tig. Of course there's something here. It's just booze. The hell's that roaming around back there? Oh, it's a Bronto. Oh, hey, demons. Who'd have thought these would show up here? And why is this not working? There's still one more. Back away, you.
That wasn't the right solution. Let's maybe read those inscriptions a little more carefully.
Alright, there's a puzzle here. If you unlock the puzzle incorrectly, demons will attack. Let's try not to fail. An open tomb has eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a bas relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by 2 smaller dwarves, marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. There's a way to do this. And where one brother fell, the other raised bloody axe in hand alone. That's probably the last inscription. This statue is missing its head. Farrell's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. No, that isn't it. I think there's so far only 3 inscriptions. Yeah, I think there are 3 inscriptions so far that I can tell. Maybe 4. I think it starts with this one over here. Or is it over here? Alright, that one is definitely last. Let me try this one. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. That looks like it. And worked together for a time side by side. Each ruled half the Tig. That is correct. But each ruled differently. They argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. Then the last one will be right over here. And where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand alone.
Burial chamber, I think.
Perfect. What exactly is in here? This thing. That is a very good ring. Follow the treasure map to the tomb. What treasure map? Oh, that's the treasure map. It seems somewhere in the desert there is a place where there are 4 pillars, and in the center a tomb. Maybe it's close to some ocularium? That's what I think the skull is. Enough of this spot. Let's continue our way north. Let me try to clear these 2 camps, and I think that's where we'll end it for tonight. There's got to be more to see. But unfortunately, I think I've run out my time limit for this night. Well, it's a tomb, you see. Not necessarily a cave. Yeah, I guess so. There wasn't much to find there. It looks like these Red Templars were trying to capture people.
Please don't! You're safe from me.
By Andraste, thank you.
Cole approves. I'm glad Cole is happy. If Cole is happy, I'm happy. That's another rift, isn't it? Well, you know what they say. Whenever we encounter one, we have to close it. Oh, hell no. Forget about Sarah. Screw Sarah, in all seriousness. I think it's generally accepted amongst the entire fandom of Dragon Age that Sarah is annoying. In terms of personality, she's about right there next to Vivian. By far one of the most grating characters in our party. Generally, I think everyone's favorites are the Iron Bull, Varric, Cassandra. I mean, maybe Blackwall, but Vivian and Sarah are likely to be the lowest rated ones. And Cole is just Cole. He's just there. I think we have to go down this canyon. Well, before we do that, let's head up here. Oh, there's another tomb. Even better. But that tomb is all the way at the bottom of the canyon. We shall get to it when we can. Are we anywhere near that campsite or no? Alright, Solus, I need your help. Help protect me as I do something stupid. Like jumping off right over here. Now, where the heck is that thing? There's no way to cancel the end of this teleport, is there? Nope. No way. Got a few more activities up over here, but let me find that one thing. And of course, there's a Red Templar standing in our way. Ah, crap. That was bad. This is what happens when you take too many steroids. And there's our camp. Well, crap. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to reach this end.
Minotauri hiding everywhere in this desert?
On the bright side, maybe we're getting close to whatever they want.
Close. If you can call it that. Now I remember seeing some question marks down by this side. Well, it'd be nice if I could cancel the animation at the very end and, you know, move into something else. Never mind, it requires full commitment. What's down inside here? Darkspawn. How lovely. Back away, you. Whenever there's an underground cave, there are darkspawn sure to follow. It's just the nature of things. I guess that's it for down here. Now as to our radar ping. Where the heck is it? A journal on dwarven ruins. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old dwarven. What are grannies for? The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their tithes to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I read and reread the pillars until the light faded. But I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her way out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Watch at night for what? Something sounds pretty spooky out here. Oh, hey. There's another enemy camp down here. Why don't we take care of that? There it is. Creepy crawlies in the middle of the night. Yet they don't attack the Venatori. I didn't even see that guy behind us.
Yep, still sandy.
A short note. Morena, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? I think we passed by this section before. There's another sketch here. I wonder if there's more treasure. Otherwise, is there anything else that we can collect here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're going to finish off this session by tackling this thing over here. Once we clear this rift, that's going to be the end. We'll finish with a bang. It quite literally feels like we're wandering around in the middle of the night. Is that another hunter over there?
It's rare to see a stranger here.
Yeah, same here. Blackwall is not looking so hot. Let's go help them out. Oh, by the way, another use for Mark of the Rift is to eliminate these enemies before they spawn in. If you know for sure there are going to be pride demons around, maybe you can use this to your advantage so that they won't spawn in against you. I think that one was out of range. And great. 2 pride demons. See how accurate that prediction was? That possibly could have been 4 pride demons. And we now have some more influence. You know what that means. It's time to pick up another perk. Let's wrap up by fixing our war table. I think we made a lot of progress tonight. Even if we only managed to do a bunch of side activities. Next time when we drop back in, we'll complete the rest of the hissing wastes. And then perhaps after that we'll move on to the events at Emprise de Leon. Maybe swing by the Forbidden Oasis and we will start the western approach. As much as I would like to take these two over here, I think I'm going to hold off on True Grit, even though we could probably use the extra defenses. And instead, I'm going to pick up... Where's that one? I'm trying to find... Where the hell is it? Here we go. No, wait. Where's that one that allows us to ping things from further away? Also, this thing over here, this is what you need if you want to find the best equipment in the game. Here we go. Eagle-eyed. It increases our ping range. I'll take that for now. Now for the table. It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark, thanks to his scandalous laugh. Also, blind fates are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. Hooray, I guess. The Sutherland lad and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. I can't believe they turned Sutherland into like a main character in a side story. There's like a book where he's the main character. We have 2 quests. A present for Bianca. Heard your little birdies had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or to his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. In case you don't know, Bianca is Varric's crossbow. He named it Bianca. Only Leliana can be sent out. I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Major Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either. Lucky you, Leliana.
Inquisitor.
You're the only one who can get that done. What happened to Josephine's mission? Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. Anyway, there's a memo. Inquisition leaders. I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Signed, Sir Gaston of Wildervale. Also, Sarah has scrawled several notes below. Also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Oh, Sarah. There's a squire with a limp, says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of their homes, route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor and weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about the wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. I swear, all this group ever does is just troll people. Well, who shall we send? They could be doing things so much more productively. And yet they annoy people. That is their sole reason for existence. It doesn't matter who we send. All the rewards are the same. So, Cullen, you have this matter at your hands.
To work?
I'm thinking maybe we need to talk to Josephine first. I didn't see her stuff available.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last 2 paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
You have an option here. You can choose to help Josephine with option 1, or you can go the other way around and go with Leliana and destroy the contract. This does, however, affect your epilogue ending with Josephine. Now, let me consider. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go with Leliana. I think you guys will like that ending far more than the other one. Alright, Leliana, you have a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparakets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barwayo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Why should we reward those who are trying to kill you, Josephine? I think everyone's currently busy on those other war table missions. Let me have a look. If it isn't too much trouble, we could probably hammer out her mission right now. No, everyone's busy. Alright then. When next we return, we'll handle that. Josephine is no punk. We're not gonna let her get blackmailed. Assassins or no assassins, she doesn't deserve that. Anyway, that is all for tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. If you guys are currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Share the video and subscribe. If you have missed out on any of our previous play sessions with Dragon Age Inquisition, hit up our playlist. Or if you want to see more gaming content from us, check out our channel. Follow us over at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out the pinned post for more information, or hit up our hashtag LunarlightVault. If you'd like to help sponsor our channel, you can do so by dropping a donation over at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. The link will be posted later. But if not, don't worry about it. Please continue watching our content and subscribe. And also follow our backup channel at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames. Don't forget to hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever they go live. Alright guys, I hope you guys have a great Monday. We will see you guys again later. For now, take care, have a great night, and we'll see you guys all again soon.